Uh, Good afternoon, everyone. Gloria Sunshine here, and I am back in the world. I am back in the world. Oh, wrong thing. Hi, hi. I messed up my avatar. Hold on, hold on. There you go. There you go. I always hate my type. Hi, hi. Yes. Honkai Star Rail today. Honkai Star Rail today. I am not caught up, which means it's going to be a lot of clicking. There's going to be a lot of clicking, and there's going to be a lot of things to do. I I don't think I'm going to get through the entirety of Amphorus, but we'll see how it goes. I want to try and get as many points for Hyacinth as possible. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. I can't fat manatee for this for Hyacinth. I'm sorry. I can't do two big poles, big fat poles for her. Uh, it's not possible. It's not possible. I'm sorry. If you were expecting me to pull for Hyacinth today, I that's not possible. Uh, because I am on a severe budget right now, and there is just no way I can pull for her. I can get my stuff though. Um, so I need to go and get this storyline going as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Yes. Uh, Castribby. Actually, you know what? No, let's change. Let's change Tribby to Ron May.
It's you again.
I feel like Ron May would be better off in this team. I've already built her to the maximum level. It has self in the mirror enhance. Uh, Wait, didn't I already enhance this? It's only 80. There you go. That's self in mirror. I have her at full 15. She's break stats. She is very, very fast. I feel like that's fine. I know you're probably wondering why not Tribby, but it's like I feel like even though Tribby is good, might do better with Run May. Oh, oh wait, why I do that? Why I do that? That's sheesh. I hate that so much. This reflex. This reflex. I'm sorry. All right, Gallagher.
Miss, may everything go well for you. It's previously. I lent her an although personal properties should be clear. It just contains an allegory. And if it swallowed the princess of the city whole before overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an The author of this book is
Archipedia.
Among the things she left behind are poems, diction. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded. It was as if she had yet... That's right. Writing, drawing, and... Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you
Rosie
to take the
Celestial
photo previously,
Maiden.
despite having visited many cities in forget it. Let's talk about this.
Orcs is time blessed. For time to go back to Dunhang. Okay, cool. Dunhang, where are you? Good thing I ate before all of us. Otherwise, I would be really hungry. Oh, so we're here. Oh, fine on.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Good news?
Good news.
The elders.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders, this is the most important social event of... Despite her vision and wisdom...
Or was passing sociology classes.
Every 5 to 10 years, during the assembly, the representatives will...
Heroes and mortals.
However, the problem lies in the fact that there are...
Okay, they're extremists.
The opposition. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner.
And this?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders...
Professor Anaxia.
Will
Oh, okay.
take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxia, he has always been someone that is only concerned... Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be... As I believe in his character, I plan to plead... Allow me to apologize for the fact that we all go and rest and oh, right. You can read this...
A lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. What the? That's a quick read? Are you serious? Are you serious? That was a quick read. He's an alien, regional god. Well, let's see what we can do.
Esteemed one, Oryx, if you have already made your preparation.
Time to beat up things and take some cash.
Little Gray, and ma'am, your resolves cannot be questioned. Get ready to assume Oryx is... The divine position of Oryx has already... We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul...
Again.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the... It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs.
There you go.
A traveler who is upright. Who? Both of you. Please. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither.
I don't think I have cold blood.
Just words meant to make the prayers seem more solemn. Please. And so.
Click and hold. So, if I put this into stealth, does that mean I just have two angry glowing rocks in me?
Oryx.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love you all. I love all of you.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am.
I just had to go with the shitposty one.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Gloria.
Speak.
All right, let's kick ass and take names.
Slap, slap. Wake up. How is it? How do you feel? That's right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I.
Oh, she became Paimon fully.
The memories that I collected. Also, listen. Mother, it hurts. Have I? Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking.
Ah.
We are going to help alleviate their pain.
Oh yeah, of course.
Broken.
Bus fat. Passage.
Who are they calling out for?
Investigate. Oh, okay. Here's Monica. It's taking me. Got it, I'm on it. Get immediately distracted by by puzzles and treasures. All right. See if I can't play that again. Okay, that was not resolved. Alright, cool. Loot. There's Divine Blessing. Oh, you're being tricky, huh? There you go. And I can't go through there, so everything's down here. Ah! Excuse me. Ah. There we go. Oh. I remember you.
Sky Father, Mother is calling for you.
However, is probably probably March.
Sky Father.
Who's your mother? I have a baby. Oh.
Mother is something important.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the Fate. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From
Interesting.
today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you.
Interesting. Sorry, big fella. I want to know. I want to know.
You have potential willpower. Powerful and tenacious. But just
Lacking something.
is
The future.
future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because
Really?
from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply
Oh, we're just a dream, huh?
walking.
Interesting.
What? How is that possible?
Hey, Arya. I just found out that I'm freaking Titus.
Never forgives. Child of humanity. Time restrains
Apparently I got Titus coming into this world. I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
Strider of remembrance. My strength, fate of the world. If you would go and find your future, even if that means you'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
After 50 entry hours, go forward and claim your future. Okay. We're done. All right. Fine. Fine. We'll do that. We'll do that and go kick his ass. What's my superpower? Never told you. Cars of Fierce Nikodor's lance back in ruins. That's what I said. That's why I can't drag you out. Crushed to pieces. Can't make life more complicated. Oh. Severely injured. When several wounds bleeding profusely. Send the bleed. It was rock. Similar in breathing. Sorry, I was alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. Living in the form of memory right now. So yeah, I'm just basically Titus. Start around, do something. Finding a strong and cheating death. Okay. And a shadow.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for.
Let's go and find Thanatos and then kick its ass.
There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysoceros already know everything that happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Get back here with that treasure chest. Ah, crap. Hold on. Let's see if it. Left trigger, huh? Come on, no. Trigger. See if this is easier. There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha, you still. Here you go. Sneak thief. This is your home. Oh, I'm gonna fight him. Looks like I'm gonna fight it out.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything!
Oh! New voice, I guess.
I'm still here. As you wish.
Step up, let's see ya.
Root here.
Eternal. You can do it.
Alright.
Nice.
Attack your
Good
move.
friends. Indulge yourselves.
Please cherish. Some value, I suppose.
Damage
Step
all
up, let's see.
allies
And life all
increased.
will be swept away by the wind.
Despacito.
Break's over.
Embrace a new life.
You're tired. Just find
Right.
a place to sit down.
Thanks. Thank you for the stellar jades. Where is the Guardian of Life? Where is the Guardian of Life? Oh, here we go. Oh, there is. Oh! Oh! There is. There's just on a map, too. I didn't realize that they would just straight up do this now. That's actually really kind of nice. Being having treasure chests on the map. See here, check on the bottom down here. All right, down here. Alright, oh. About treasure chest was up there. Yeah. That's really nice. That's a nice quality of life thing. See, you'll see the treasure chest I'm missing. Where is it? Treasure chest. Where is it? I have no idea where it is. Where's the collection over here? Legend of Chimera Advisor. Alright, go ahead. Chimera. At least the Chimera is likable. Okay. Oh, there's a butterfly here. Catch. Pure standout slacker. Ariel. Yeah, fine. 9 mims so far. Hi, garment maker. Fine, praiser. Alright, well,
Miss,
that's fine.
I'm right here. Please stay there and
Slowly turn around. Oh. Hi.
Please.
Your death was not thorough. Really?
Just as I expected. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not I'm sorry. I should have... Miss, if my
waifu.
abrupt behavior just now offended you...
Certain someone's gotta
I
get
hope that
jealous.
you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really...
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not but, Miss, would you be willing to... I have never touched the lip. I seem to have caught a glimpse of
Roaming
something.
someplace. You cannot find a way to
But
escape.
perhaps it might not be a bad thing. Clues. Just a few more. The connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although
Interesting.
I know that I'm lacking in Amphorus. Lady Gloria and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters. Also, please accept this Styxian fable.
I kind of like that. All right, let's go and talk to. Let's go and talk to Davers and see what I can do. All right, what do you have for me?
Yeah. That partner. Well,
I ought to be cool in the fire spirit.
You've completed the trial of time. And, however, I never expected that.
that's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a...
Many have had this idea. But, nevertheless, now Cypher. I'll try and get her to return to Akima. But it is my duty. But before that...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. It's Anaxagoras.
In the
Oh, Anaxia.
I earnestly hope that you're otherwise. The efforts of my teacher and I...
Anaxia is gonna start trouble. I just know it.
I'm back here. I remember this dream.
Hey, excuse me.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language.
Tell me, which Titan reigns?
Hand of Shadow Thanet. Could this...
Not. Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of
The Nether Realm. Titan. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
Water?
I hear it. Deep within the tides. A voice. About...
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with Oh, you have awoken.
Oh, Circes.
Welcome back
Hi,
to the mortal
Circes.
realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal?
In my estimation, at best, you...
15.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become a...
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too... Stop giggling. It's time for us to go.
Let me ask you one more question.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I...
What about that white-haired student of yours?
Okay.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith.
A lesson for Finon.
You
Jeez,
truly are a strict teacher.
please. That man.
Of course.
Oh,
This is how I've always been.
I appreciate that I still have access to my entire team, even with him here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexact. It's been a while, though I greet you on behalf of all.
It's you.
Oh,
I never.
who is this?
Into Lenten.
There are Antikytherians here? They have been...
I am Lycurgus.
Oh,
Though
yes.
you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians, just as I am conscious that Lady Gloria is secretly listening in on...
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats.
May I interpret this as...
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage.
Interesting.
As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, while I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord.
Very well.
Oh yeah, Lady Canis.
She's been...
I remember her.
Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud.
Ah, a pondering truly deep.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise,
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space
Right.
and time.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Oh.
That very well could
He's
be
still
true.
he's very presumptuous
In
on
that
this
case,
part.
the myths crafted by the people.
It's worth a try. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect.
I know how long this these patches are after all, so this will take a long time to get going. That is really cool, honestly.
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere. Only esteemed beings grace this place.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a servant.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore.
Oh, this is very cool.
Kindness's methods.
As you will.
I wonder if I can I explore this place?
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant...
Save your concerns. And
I shall depart now that I look around. I wonder if there are any murals.
off you go. I won't. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly.
Oh yeah, I can explore this place. Nice. Let's see here. Hop that. Hop that. Treasure.
Now this smells good.
All this loot. All this loot for me.
Finders keepers.
It's good because I needed a chance to
Over here.
repair a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, transcribe.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that this...
You could say it's the Fate's toy.
It's only the So, are you here to report the incident to the council?
Tell me, how much does the...
Once
There you
Kindness
go.
and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, yet when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide...
No surprises there.
Being an
Shouldn't you be searching?
I was really curious to
Sorry.
see how, but it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless.
Dang.
I'm afraid.
Oh. Fly. Can't go that way. Here's her. Oh, okay. How do I do this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no, I need to, I need him to, let's see here. How am I going to do this one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. That I get no, I'm not only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh? How am I supposed to do this one? No. No. Oh, here we go. No. Okay. Nope. Okay. Left, down, left, right, right. I have no idea how to do this. I know it's staring me right in the face, but I can't make it out.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Oh, I see.
finders keepers. Anaxagoras.
As Kephale's priest.
Surely you jest. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry. As I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level.
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths.
Oh my. What
Are you
Of course.
or
praising him, of course.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Sounds about right, given the circumstance and all.
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril. No, me.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like.
This mural is cool.
I really can't tell.
Quite abstract.
Of course, for all we know, this could...
I, for one...
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt?
Since you are aware of this...
From my perspective, this point...
How do two lunatics...
Therefore, it seems... What, then, is the intention of...
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So...
1 year old?
1 year old, 2 years old.
Why? Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must
Ah.
hide his Roma stall to sleep.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is...
This is a present that my sister gave to me.
So there are other members in your family?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover the answer with...
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either.
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, since all living things stemmed from the same origin.
Of course he is.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once. To a...
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm.
What did...
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from equivalent exchange. All I received for that...
Let it go, Anaxa. Never do something taboo ever again.
Since I was... You're right, teacher.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Not only we have a situation with Titans and stuff, and we have it from the exchange. Oh my gosh!
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse, I may have lost an eye. I have grasped the truth with my bare...
Who would have thought so? However, this story doesn't...
The answer lies within the tale. My story ends here.
As expected. Unfortunately. Even if I...
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan...
Child of humanity, remember this.
Now I understand. No one...
Not only that, you're the only...
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in... I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness...
All right, it's time. But where is...
Carefully. The one
see
who
here.
created...
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Gold.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student
Go.
of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always...
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Christ. Did I miss anything? Well, if so,
Since Lady Kindness
A lot
is already well
of
acquainted
titles.
with me. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my... And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or... Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retreat...
everyone stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but...
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, you're correct.
So, you...
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict, as to your question of whether peace is still a viable option? Well, to that, I can only... And since you,
of course,
as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Okay, we've got a 3-minute ad going right now. I'm gonna take a moment, refresh my water, and I'll be right back.
I don't deny it. After all,
Alright, I'm
they're
back.
responsible for cleaning up any threats, but now that you're an ally of ours, I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one
Base
of
anchor.
detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters.
Welcome back to the hub of the demigod counts. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor.
Oh my.
15 days and 15 nights.
Using death to prove myself.
What strong conviction you have.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the nicety.
Well, you say that now, but...
You worry too much. She won't...
Even someone like me can tell that only...
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaia covets the core flame that I possess. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era. Talk is cheap, so you'd better...
I understand. After all
Alright.
this battle of wits, let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how...
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, she is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here?
I believe you're aware of Castor's
He is prepared to
execution.
execute me.
Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaia has compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results. If you decide to cut open my chest and...
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude. Tell me, what are you willing to do for ours?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, the Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaia. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special honor.
Oh, okay.
In the name of Kefali, at this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from the Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to...
Surely you jest.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady...
Oh.
Oh, really?
Well, I do believe...
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of
So you were holding back just now. Seems like... So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no one. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked.
Interesting.
No. More like two. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young...
Oh?
Is that of importance? If Aglaia can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss. Is this the outcome that you wished?
Fine. I will handle, but you do best to remember this. Fool the people and unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder.
Well, what do you know? That...
Like, generally speaking, Anaxia is a pretty neat unit. Haven't had a chance to build him up yet, but I'll have to try him.
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what the true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros.
Oh, interesting.
An expected visitor. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless I have no reason to refute.
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flesh, she's wary of me. So naturally.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to... Are you still willing to let him...
Yes, very much so.
And, oh, okay. Neat.
How convenient.
It is truly my honor to please. Go ahead. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that?
Hear that?
Get money.
It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Sound lingers.
Always charge up with her. So that you can... Oh,
Go
no!
ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut.
I have to admit, I never expected...
Because I know very well what it is you are after. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right. It is my hope that you bring a much...
This old man is shrewd. He is shrewd. He probably has a pretty good idea of what's happening.
Honestly, this is my first time.
What a splendid view.
Well, and even though I've come this far...
I must be getting...
Oh? Haven't you been in my... All right. We're just a short...
So the
Short hike.
intellectual debate from earlier was too draining.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight.
If you have Kengo fainting moments, you're gonna have more problems.
I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates.
Wait.
Circes?
Huh?
Dweeb.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios from their...
Hey, Circes.
Nias? No, not that I remember.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior like...
No, I have no such...
Interesting. He doesn't remember Nias.
This is a departed spirit.
He's seeing...
The designs wouldn't go amiss.
He's seeing the old the spirits of the gods as they were. That's Nicanor.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well...
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot.
Kaos. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we... Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but...
Kaos.
Never mind. I think I know what is the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead...
Beats me. For all I... Let's just keep going.
Know your limits. Wander too far.
That is really wild.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
No. No, I struggled on the last one. I'm not struggling on that one too.
So...
Or two.
Of course. If I knew we had to climb a mountain.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting any...
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Trained
Calypso.
Calypso.
She's one of the Seven. No, she can't be. I would know her name if she... Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked.
Boss. There's outlaw. Monitor. Neat. Is there?
Yeah.
Is there anything behind here before I step up onto this thing? Yes, there is. There's
Oh, better than
Ooh.
expected.
Box. Box. Open the box.
We're here. Finally. So... I don't get to ask the... Very well then.
Don't die on us.
So... I'm back here again. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. This time, the voice is a...
Since we've come this far, let's just...
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes. And we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so...
Yes.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh,
Polixia.
my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet...
Everything that I see and hear this time has left what may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once in a... The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next. But no, I will not, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan, is not a ludicrous idea.
Oh, Don Hen.
What are you thinking about?
He is the Circe's divine body.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit...
Pastor won't get into.
Events of the past, huh? I stood at this very spot back then.
Sky Priest and Second Priest are home to Reason Titan. That's counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean,
was saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and
Provoking the ire of a local
there
god.
will always be people who dream of soaring. It's just, I never thought.
I like to hear the clown streak, so beat yourself up over it.
Yeah, there's no. In any case, what we're looking for could be any. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief?
Silence here is near deafening. Alright. Alright. I'll leave it for yes. Colossal bird. Grease. Take on a trial. Neons. Airs and demigods. Section process. Think of something else. Alright. Off musing. Let's go. Temporary in the lineup. Okay, cool. Monsters from beforehand. But we had slain, so Black Tide monster. Interesting. So they don't actually forbid talk about the sky, but I think I wanted to prevent talking about it for her to prevent a panic.
Really now? This is. Or you could sit back and. I'm kidding. Eternal.
In the mood for another beating?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's not optimal, but that's fine.
Not a bad idea. I'm still here.
Some value, I suppose.
Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Okay, just finished him off.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorus. Anyway, never mind that for now.
Sky is above us and hanging below our feet. Sky ship was the wrong one. Next to Gloria's.
This is new. Might is an understatement. Yet, it is also this. Oh? Let me have. By the looks of that.
Okay.
Sure, go ahead. The
School of
Grove of
Venerations.
Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. As the Sage of the Veneration, if we were
Oh,
to
it
place
has,
the
yeah.
7 sages on the scale.
Oh, okay.
Nearly everyone in Amphorus has heard the story of the skyships by now. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships.
So try some mini Trebby cannon.
Newsporists primarily study the application. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his... Anaxa often says that perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on that's what I'd like to... I have a bad
Secret
feeling
experiments,
about
huh?
this.
Sounds like a more, morally, we keep on running into more, morally, dubious scientists everywhere, huh?
Indulge yourselves!
Root here. There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself? Still unanswered. Let's continue.
Agreed. It's already low anyhow, so it's not a big deal. I have an idea. Team lineup. Quick lineup.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophy. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years.
Original manuscript, huh?
Nice. No need to hold yourself back. Whew. You've got me there. There are too many books in the Library of Philia.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Gonna have to grab as much stuff as we can and just book it out. Investigate. Late letters. Fixed stack of letters.
I can already see what they must have written. Why else would they call him the Great Performer?
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think God should be?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could get it, though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. The first allegation was... Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted, needless to say, his critics didn't take
you claim
interesting.
to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch. Never. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have defined. Thankfully, they had no one by one. Anaxa engaged in war. It was only after a brief silence that he answered. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded. I'm talking about Anaxa's. It's
all right.
a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, even the administrators of the library of Philia with the grove in the state?
Let's go to the lab. Sure, he won't mind if we bust right in.
Yeah. This is the place, but materials for alchemical experiments? No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments hot, huh? That book?
We just sort of left everything. Okay, Universal Soul, Alchemy Doctrine. And Gold Weaver, Priest account, highest info. Millennium Grant. We're gonna see,
What's going on?
I formed created Circes.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, now, it seems Anax's objective.
It is very extreme.
Danny, look at this.
It's purified golden blood, contaminants.
My biggest fear. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul trans. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Oh, do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's corpse. That's right. But what if?
Oh, he just straight up fused the soul with her.
Put yourself in his shoes, knowing
With
exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne? No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as the manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His... like... what? There's... no...
Okay, Hannah, he's after carefully. Yeah. He's after carefully.
Sir, this sky above us.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kephales's...
So...
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. Often people know more than they...
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in We have already realized that we live in a world where Titan...
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my...
Why? Because we'll face...
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great... But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the...
But I can, sir. I can do it for...
You're right.
these two are very, very radical in their own thoughts, but they're like, oh yeah, yeah.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience.
So if I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down.
Before such power.
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threaten to swallow them, they call me a blasphemer, Circes. As I see it, Titans are...
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you...
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans? The source of life is what I wish to grasp. To wonder, thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist. How then is a soul born?
And by the sound of it, you have already formed...
No. I have already drawn a conclusion.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might...
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
I see.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove...
Before I begin, I must confess, as unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, the reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier...
Anaxa, you were in the Nether...
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part...
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event.
Because that wasn't you. That was
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking. And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that...
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into... Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm, the living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? The answer is evident. Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators. Does this answer disappoint?
Yes, because you've answered.
Even on the off chance that you speak
Interesting.
the truth, this
So they
brings us
are born from humans.
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
You can...
Humans cannot return from the dead, but all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they...
In the meantime...
I have news from Hyacinth and Dunhung. Anaxa...
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves at what we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, till then, it's best to get used to this.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of
It's been a while. That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good...
It has indeed been some time, Lord.
Hey, Kuro.
Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those two... I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should...
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife.
They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several...
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back...
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more
That's...
Looks...
We should get...
Alright. Return to the Demigod Council. And...
By Catholic to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Team lineup. I'll put Trivy back into the party since it seems to...
Don't worry, little Cass.
Virtuous citizens of Akamon. Fine.
Gloria, what?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake.
What do you...
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Yes,
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many. There is no glory in winning this debate. But
I appreciate what you've taught me.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally...
Alright, what's going on here?
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, and yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight.
Is this the next batch?
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead mortal?
Oh, what is this? Wanted to check this out. There you go.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to...
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of... With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all...
Interesting.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am...
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa.
Don't worry, Gloria. Well, I know that you have many queries. Tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the death...
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death. And
he's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the...
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Bagusa's what? Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the...
Oh. Could it be that you heard... Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
This is bad. The massive...
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned...
Okay.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia, for still caring about this city. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified.
Aglaia, dear Aglaia. What has...
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained...
Well then, I guess we'll find...
that when I sent you to...
My apologies, everyone.
In that case...
In actuality, a past that was...
Interesting.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you were in...
Yes, I am but a living dead man.
Castor's POV.
Have you heard this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasure? It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and cool until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, it was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. For the terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into...
Until?
Until?
Oh, my... It seems that like to whet people's appetites even after all. So, according to your story, this is how I used. And yet, what exactly
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how...
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really...
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Dragon, huh? I've heard...
That explains why she has a dragon.
What do you think of it? I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the...
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so...
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent...
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like... What? At a loss for...
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar.
You flatter me. Why?
Of course. What is your...
If I imparted my knowledge of the... would you use it to resurrect?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Let's just...
Yes.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, if such a mighty power really existed. After all, you, me... My time is finally here.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remain. It is a pity that fate is such...
Is there no other way of interpreting them?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one... I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins.
Fortune makes...
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. How absurd.
Oh no.
My time is almost up. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and lead this trial to the end...
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to...
Trial, prophecy, But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise...
Amphorus's history before the Titans were born was... I have long held three hypotheses about this.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though...
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor. You really know how to make things...
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand. Why would you?
Because this is our destiny. The power that
it has a nice pacing and her writing to it, but like, my God, this is so long.
A valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began. Despite, let's chat, young lady. Perhaps since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Mikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us. That means that what I'm currently seeing...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes, if so, the chosen one of death that he speaks to...
Polixia! Is the previous form of Thanatos?
If this is true,
As long as we can find out where she went.
But before that, we first need to witness what... Mikador's courage is a testament.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castro.
Lord Nice's honor is...
Incredible. I believe that his tenacity...
Before we fought Nikador...
Honor, courage.
And finally...
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells in this world.
No, young lady. As a warrior...
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, he remains...
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain I am just enjoying what remains.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have
You're all friends.
I have reached the journey's end. When I look back...
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, let me recount. The first time I returned from the battlefield, the calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens... It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head... It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a... To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying?
That's exactly what life is, and death is. But a scale to therefore, young lady,
interesting.
Test your...
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe it is time for me to knock on death's door. When that moment finally comes...
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you...
Polixia, I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends...
Oh my gosh.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination it was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is... Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice,
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Ah, the sad twin trope.
My dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power really exists even now. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second member. Do not look back on the land of the dead. Do not ask for the price of our equivalent
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land, just like the flame chase journey of today.
Ah.
What a startling revelation.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is, besides, those twins in the past. Even if they really are.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention in our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description?
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to—
Take this.
This is—
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made— Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that, however, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already— Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about
Interesting.
to begin,
I've already searched for so long. But before I leave, I have another question.
that was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the—
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Okay, so there's an ad break going on right now. I'm just gonna take a moment. Ah. Okay, I'm back.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I merely wanted to ask.
That's music from your heart.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways to die?
Jesus, this
It's
man.
a necessary sacrifice on my part.
Can someone who's dead even...
No, it's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this.
This man.
That's...
Lady Aglaia, you know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend, but I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as, honestly, it's difficult for me to... The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this change.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step...
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. Styxia.
Alright.
I visited that place in the past. Go. I will not stand in your way. Castoris.
It's combat time.
Damper if Styxia is now an island.
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, and if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod... I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Oh, Cypher. It's Cypher time. Head to the book and write it down.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally... Oh. Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cat. Only 32... Really?
We found a work.
I feel like a huge... You're right.
It is nighttime now, right?
Cass?
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just want... No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, I... don't... Is that a figure of...
In the past...
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well. I hope your toughness is not a...
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. We are just happy for you. That the core flame you're meant to inherit...
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where tomorrow is. There is no need to rely on anyone else. Because we embrace others to comfort them.
Oh. Ah.
And Cass...
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling...
Then go do it, Trian was actually working on, so let's meet back.
It's me.
Hi, Castoris.
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad I'm here because of private. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really... Aren't you going to ask? It isn't a long way from here.
Sure.
I'd love to go in. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your...
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown...
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds...
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods...
And I pray that Talantan smacks some sense into you with their scales.
That was... quite... I suppose to this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst this peaceful sight is making me forget. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of traditions that... Yes, but back in those days...
Oh, interesting.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound.
Oof.
Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce.
I know that feeling, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you...
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet, no matter the titles, I am still taking away human...
That's rough
Idonia's
for her,
fanatical
yeah.
nether warriors have faced death. Death is the mightiest and
Elder
greatest
Admin
power
is
in this
is
world.
I don't like her.
That's such a...
Then let me tell you. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners, the sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down, but should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills. Every pain for the dying.
No.
You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering. And go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love.
Please, don't kill me.
This is your duty.
Thank you. I beg.
If you cannot learn to accept death, this is your last chance.
No!
Oh no, they're railroading me into it.
May you gain some insights through his... No, this is just the beginning of your life.
You executioner!
Monster!
eternal pain.
Please, grant me. When will this ever end?
Yeah, like, so content warning.
Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The final resting place.
You're not that old yet. You still have many...
No. I have come to fear. My... Castereth. Child. It was I who brought you here. From the frosty... I've always known that you have...
I... never...
Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
I'll never... It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter. All this in the eyes of an Idonian. Death is the end of all life. A destiny. You can only live your life to the fullest. And when you do, even if you eventually leave, I don't...
No!
Come now. It's to show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
This is being in sync. I choose you. Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Oh my gosh. This is so solemn.
You two will head to the nether. Return to dust. May death protect us! This was the last time I followed her. The executioner who had seen too much death. Elder Almanet. The person who tried to teach me about death. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia. It was a long, long journey. It seems the most terrible darkness in this. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest and why do they haunt my... I continued my travels to seek
Hey, Aquis.
Initially, I was running away. That I just want to know if my touch...
Yes, you should lurk.
Embrace, can I...
Have a good lurk.
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking use this.
Whoa, what is this?
I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
I didn't expect this. Oh, don't let the little kid die.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Oh, it even goes through her gloves.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
God.
Is that you, Casterus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Oh my gosh.
But big sister Casterus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
All she wanted was friends.
conditions like these really be warm? On the day that Orynyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
That was
Just
incredible.
as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorus's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Orynyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm. I found no surprise in it. For her words sounded embraces in this world are born of reunions.
Hopefully she'll be able to touch people
And
afterwards.
yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason. Not for your sake. And with that, I won't. Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Tree. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
There's a bird with a face on it.
Look, it's right there.
Huh?
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? This is the coin of Zagreus, and
Where is Zagreus in the slate?
so it's her.
Holy moly,
No
kitty
doubt
thief!
about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing. Let's just do as the slate says, and look for...
Presence, homebody, bring presents, profile dolls. Memorial Market, on Short Spear, Guy Ritui. Okay. Okay.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
We must pursue her.
Here we go.
trick she left for us.
Well, short spears. One right. Check the hint on the roll. Proof can lead. Respect. Right spear agree with lies.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Yeah, because it's if one
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
if one tells the truth and the other one tells both lies, then by default, then just one should have it. Yeah, Dromus is a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep...
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me.
No. Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you... What's wrong?
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business to...
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can own...
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
Do my divine blood go?
She's incorrigible.
Okay. Gonna go back over here. Oh, it's up here.
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
That's the character that meows appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view here just great? Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. 1. The seamstress found me. 2. The Council of... And last, but not... I'm telling you that I'm not interested. Don't go look for the Death Titan. Wow. This is some high quality, and this room is full of it.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Wow. I should have busted down. Well, spill.
Payment.
Did you forget my stance to all this?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from... I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I need you.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden... Give me a reason why you're bowing.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castris.
This is Castris's own request.
She brought this up herself?
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused, as will you, Cypher. When you finally—
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the count. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of—
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back.
Okay.
Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do.
You sound like you have all the— In that case, let's make a pact.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going— What do you think? Oh, please! Dear great mystery, I'm giving you gold! Pure—
It's not about the value of the reward. If we—
Oh?
I can't go into the details.
Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about me, but did you ever—
What are you trying to—
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs,
the flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our— But listen to me. Styxia is no— Yet, I've never been there. And I never played. Now I'm supposed to escort you to Styx.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people.
That was some savings.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Okay. I didn't know you care.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
So, why are you changing?
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit— Well, now that we've struck a deal, what— It's gonna be a long—
Even took me in. Get to bath and come to— You're welcome. It's Kitty Fandom Thief. Do a divine blood. Thank you. Can't believe this is still the cast storyline. If I was still reading storyline, I would still be stuck in cutscene for pity's sake. Oh my god. I would not want to. I would not want to be in cutscene right now. Like, for real. I love this game, but doing this on stream, stream and reading all the cutscene text and letting it play out, it's insane. Like for real. There's so much going on. So much going on right off the bat, and it's just like, no.
You're totally the trio. No need. I already. You sure know how to put me in a—
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead, or that's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm? Hey, I'm just trying to make this— All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gun. Oh, one last thing before— You can't catch the wind by waiting.
I love her voice drop.
Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
That was pretty cool.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she, just like how she clearly had no intent.
Don't worry, Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only...
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge, this alchemy, considered a sacrilege, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000.
Oh, so are...
I guess that's the...
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action...
Okay. So I have... reversals.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly.
Hey, hi Amelia.
Is it talking to us?
Doing pretty well.
This is a
Just
eulogistic
trying to get
artifact.
through the Caster's patch.
They are found in places
After all,
where many
so
in Idonia, some
it's
think
been
of them as
been
manifestation, others think
been
of
about
them as
three
Thanatos'
hours
messengers
now.
that guide the
I've
departed to
been
the...
getting as much as done
fact
as
that we're
possible.
able to hear their whispers proves that we're...
Have been a long stream.
These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can...
Wait. More. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot.
Could it be that...
Just you and me.
But there aren't any...
Other fish. I can only keep selling.
Or he's trapped in a loop.
Apologies. I don't have much. Please relax.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by
My stream
floating
is
down the
going
River
pretty
of
well,
Souls.
honestly.
Yet they have floundered upon the shoals of the... Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't...
So we can use CPR. Oh my gosh.
Hang on. Didn't he say more? Could it be that these souls are stuck here?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill?
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls...
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are
Oh my
denied
gosh.
the nether realm. So now they're stuck in a few... Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around. Wailing, oh...
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river.
Stinky River of Souls.
I just discovered some stuff before I left. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, so long.
I really like her voice, voice
Lady
acting.
Cypher has always been free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After...
We need to find it away.
It's time for me. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before...
Oh, okay. More puzzles. More puzzles for the puzzle god. Hopefully there isn't any fighting to do.
Hey, over here!
Pick up rune. Rune of recollection. Why is it always...
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted. Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Rune. Thank you. And no, I wouldn't.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Oh, darn, no healer on this team.
Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
One second.
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of...
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before... May I ask, where is the scout who managed...
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed a demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition...
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir,
half of the fable, huh?
The Queen?
It's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir.
Styxia. This cannot stand.
Oh.
Sir, I am the Maiden of... Don't worry.
Cass.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that... Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh, what is that?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're...
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, however, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had was it?
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how
Interesting.
they plan to control They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
And yet, you seem...
That's because the fate that we were born with. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
Some colossal being.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps, but I do not. Indeed. While my relation... but... Why would this memory...
That's interesting. It's like...
Dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could...
Why are the black tide monsters...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to... These traces seem to suggest that anybody...
Also
Since
here,
the realm of
trespassing
the
the
dead
Titan.
must remain peaceful, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Okay.
Slice like a good boy, friend.
Let's start it off with a heal.
Indulge yourselves!
It ain't over.
I'm on it. I choose you.
Life is not so fragile. We'll hear.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Embrace a new life.
Q on
Please cherish this time.
Cass.
Do this with me.
There you go. Perfect.
Wandering souls. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
Oh, thank gosh.
If Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
What's over here? Something over here? The back road. Oh, okay. Might be someone over here. I have no time for puzzles right now. I think. Oh no, that was easy. Besides, the cloth shelter has been repaired. Oh, okay. I need to,
We can't get through here. Let us return to the present.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Wonderful treasure. Scars, no, felt boot, snow boots. Go through here.
Indeed, I will at least derive some comfort.
It's...
must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Okay. Butterflies over there.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune.
This one.
Oh, I was. And you. You.
I'm sorry. I cannot.
I'm well aware of that. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by act.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. Cersei's above. What cowards humans are.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells.
Oh man.
For some people.
This whole patch is like trigger warning the episode.
This is a wish that I've held for almost, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
Oh, come on, Zag. A real fight.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Delivering more.
How's this taste?
Listen.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Not a bad idea.
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life.
Okay, just get him now. Sorry, James. Where's my items? Where is my items? Oh, 3-minute break. 3-minute break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Inventory.
Emerge from your cocoon.
A pretty decent amount of yeah, decent amount of gems now, but I
May death protect us.
need to stock up with some more if I want to pull casts.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I mean, pull the hyacinth. I see.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
May death protect us.
It ain't over.
I choose you. We can do anything. As you wish.
Delivering more. I feel west wind. Let me go.
Unfortunately, we're not going anywhere unless we deal with Sky Titan. So they're not gonna let us out.
May death protect us.
How's this take?
We can do it. Root here. As you wish.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I feel west wind. Let me go.
I'm okay.
The confidence.
Root here. We can do anything. The west.
Oof.
Embrace a new life.
I feel west wind. Let me go.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Maybe I'll swap to the Herda party.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
And then I had
Show me some of that
Gallagher.
trailblazing strength
Yeah.
again.
Gallagher.
Wow. This place is so... That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna... do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems...
But how should we
There's
get
more
up there?
soul guarding it.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
All right. And then use this.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Oh, that's handy. Oh, no. No. Go up here. I'm not your friend.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Don't
come near me.
Why does he look... Or is he actually scared?
There's no need to be alarmed.
Let me fight him.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been...
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. Wait a minute. You seem to be quite...
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also...
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite... But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and...
Pray tell, where is that girl?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her asked for whether this rumor is true.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that... Please, treat this touch.
Thank you.
This is his...
Whoa, he left behind something. Touch.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have...
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with...
Sympathy? Sympathy for that?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single... He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia.
You feel that he's similar?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others, that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with...
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but it's a fairy tale from foreign lands. A tale told by the queen.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death, is so.
I've already had an inkling for a while now.
Interesting.
But my memories only begin after.
So she was probably the queen's daughter.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
Ah, this is.
Living ones?
Grab.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I choose you. Unite our goals. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it grow. Expand your thinking. You just don't learn.
How's this taste?
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Open sesame.
My friends,
Okay.
indulge yourselves!
You just don't learn. We can do anything! Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the now. Cloud scattered.
He's not
Open
the strongest, most strongest person on my field, but I feel like I can.
Almost.
Time to mix things up.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
I can use her pretty well.
Impressive. Almost.
Friends, indulge yourselves!
It's fine. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. I'm really bold. We can do anything! Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Not this time.
How's this taste? My friends, indulge yourselves!
Dream vanished.
I think something's wrong with her gear. Yeah. I remember now. I was using using Herta's that were borrowed.
Do not worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say...
Well, actually, no.
promises you that everything will be fine.
Yeah, fables.
Is that all?
Could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux? You have during
Heard
the
it
age
pretty
of
good.
myth, a time likely before your birth. I was the
But didn't that dragon?
Oh, looks like you. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this.
So, this is the deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it that final ingredient, the final sacrifice.
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of
this. We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast.
That's
too
interesting.
long before we began, instead of summoning a supreme god, we were unable to rest in peace. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Please, you must nurture her.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother.
My Fagusa above, as her mother, please bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, Castorus.
That's where my name comes from?
Oh, so that's where she gets her dragon.
Living ones, don't waste your time.
Black Tide Creations, Miss. Please fight them with.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those.
Everyone, hide behind me. As you wish.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
There's so many of them. And who are we holding up?
May death
Pretty well.
protect us.
Hi, Mighty. What you doing here?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty.
That black tide. I will find.
Lord Mighty.
I'm the one. How come that is?
It seems like he's completely focused on it seems. His battle. Lord Mighty. We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Challenge.
That's right. If we can work.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless.
Cass, are you?
I'm. Rather than standing still.
He just pops out of nowhere, like a butterfly. Oh, is there anything up here? No, I had fought to stop a tree 3 hours. This is getting interesting.
But I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, the Rune of Recollection. Oh, could it be in that? It's still up to me to step up and...
Oh, time to control men.
Just shout for me when you need my help!
Oh, man.
Just leave it to me!
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is...
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
We'll be right back.
Noise. 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 Noise.
Sorry about that. There was a phone call. And phone's all the way upstairs. Okay. Oh, where was I?
The alchemical matrix. should be behind this door. Is...
Wow, there are so many of you!
Hey, Trian.
Cass and Little Gray? Trian? Get what?
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend.
It really... just like the other departed spirits we've encountered a little...
Yup, you're right. Trian, but Trian believed that little... So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living.
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first. So, little Cass, don't cry. We finally finished it.
Aww, that's so cute.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me. That...
The Holy Maiden of Janus.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
It's seriously a wonderful...
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi, but little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because...
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaia. The first time I went looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scale... I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscape. If I had known...
Yeah, let's take one now.
Yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the...
I thought...
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Couldn't take the picture anyhow.
There won't be any... This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final
key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling.
That's
and carry
adorable.
on bravely. Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We haven't... If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm.
Alright.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without...
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
That's so him. That is so him.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, that's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means, and that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from... We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I wasn't, but before we talk about that...
I heard them too.
Yeah.
So what are those?
There's a header size.
I think it's probably that they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
So instead of picking up
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go...
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the now. The puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trian has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Oh, time to go. Time to do the thing.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. You're just...
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
The world of the...
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that...
Oh, well... In that case, Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by from where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia...
I have
no clear answer to it, huh?
Question.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer.
I take it the one however...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have your words might truly guide me toward the path...
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if I reframe it like this?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue, and perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, but instead became fixated and obsessed.
Therefore, death is not a thing of...
That's right, Castorus. It is the reason. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to...
I understand, Lady Almanette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by
Yeah,
them.
because if you live forever, then
the Queen of Styxia wouldn't
you
have played
basically
midwife in delivering me
stagnate.
into this world. And I would never have lived. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Decided to play your ace, huh? How's this taste?
I shall remember this one.
Off that. Reduce HP. Reduce accumulates desperate double. Limit. Remove damage mitigation to enhance state. Okay.
Saved my life. Truly honored. But will you show yourself again? Cherish once we eradicate this hate. And I know you're anxious.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Life is not so fragile. Look here.
Step up, let's... Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
You can do it!
Embrace a new life.
Okay. Pop that. One AoE. And then hit.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
One AoE.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Heal.
I'm still here.
Pass.
Return to dust. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
There you go.
Turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Alright. You don't have to turn into an egg, right?
They may look scary, but as long
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return.
Alright, go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's a deal then.
All right, let's go.
Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plexia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already.
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorus.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she... just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me, what did you do, Plexia?
A long, long time ago, there were a pair, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind. Created, if the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, What about you?
As the half of Thanatos, representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day.
Oh my gosh.
Until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of, because the life and death of mortals should never be.
Are you saying there's no point?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited. I always hoped I would see you among them, but...
I know. But don't you see, Pollux, you don't have to shoulder Death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite soul. Let's tend the field together, and create... What do you think, Pollixia?
Yes, just... You shall wither, and through that, the dead will, as foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority, his own, our fated moment has arrived. Once again.
Just like before.
Yes. But unlike that time.
You've made up your mind?
Yes. As dictated by fate, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the Netherrealm.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The river of souls shall return here and reign. The cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Just one last thing.
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
Asterisk. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
It's an incredible storyline.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, when this farce is over, your soul will be—
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not—
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very—
And they say men whose end— Well, that is exact—
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have—
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorus's history—
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames remember what happened on the Holy Mountain. Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining defeat. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is
And actually, it's so self-assured about
and
this.
Exagoras am come. Let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Just gonna break here for a sec. I need a moment. It's a 3-minute break. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just a little early here. I'm gonna try and get through the Naxia's part.
So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the...
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really...
Nothing ever is...
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm... So...
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure... You still have time, so give it some thought. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Probably don't throw me into a mini game after this. That'd be the worst. Just to
Lord
just to
Anaxa,
do afterwards.
The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. All right, this way.
Elders and citizens, silence. Finding of Ides Elysiae. Virtue...
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penny... Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
This dude.
By Kephalie above, as you look upon me, I see your fear and misgivings. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world...
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from... Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, they kept saying the same thing over and over. Why, Fina? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, much as it pains me, I won't disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in...
And his name is John C.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I cannot turn off this this water effect. I don't know why I can't. It's just built into the system. I don't know why I can't turn it on. Give me a second. I have to reload my model. Give me a second. It's dumb. It's dumb. I have to. Vinyan just wholesale breaks whenever the follow happens, and it just implodes. It implodes. Yeah, it's my V-Ride model. It's one of my V-Ride models. It's my newest one. You get to see my default model in a second here. Yeah, here we go. I have sort of my summer model. This is my usual default model. I've been changing up for a little while. This one I have for the rest of the spring and summer. Changing up for lower reasons and whatever else. Giving a relaxing for the most part. Yeah. I do all my art and stuff. But welcome to the stream, yeah. Upgrade to a live 2D. I have a backup live 2D, but it's just a inexpensive one right now. So don't have the money, don't have the funds. I'm very particular about my stuff. So yeah.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the corpse.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg no! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity.
Oh, that's a good maneuver.
Claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this: rather than offering her aid and support, what the answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of? A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh, that's ballsy.
You insolent whelp! How dare—
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh, not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity?
That's a good power move.
No matter what your answer is, And no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaia, Trebios, and I will remain, and this vow will stay true until the end of our days. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Pottery into the delirium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who each faction holds an equal share of votes.
As expected. This is the...
And now, it's you.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
Of course he does.
Very well.
He's the last vote.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the Skull... But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of how...
In the interest of fairness, I make no...
Very well. I thank you.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's...
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
This guy.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will...
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body... Oh, Cersei's. Or... Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. And validate. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You. Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Oh, hey, isn't it? It's him.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer, raised in the doctrines of the Venerable. Respect you cherish the truth, even. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose. Go forth. But Go now, child. Your and when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again.
What are you waiting for?
Silence! Silence, everyone! Behold, Cersei's. Here at the center of the world. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else! Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above.
No! Lygus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you... I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you, Mark.
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a grand performance.
Performance? No. You're quite mistaken.
Excellent.
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your because I, and I alone...
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of dem... I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved...
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay.
What is this performer up to?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the... But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale end?
Nonsense!
No one? Very well. You, the one acting so... No? Fine. Next. You.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. What?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna spill.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase Journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone.
with the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders. I fused my soul with a god through alchemy, and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death.
This guy.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face...
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The catalyst. We're carefully afloat.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no... Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation and repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out.
I like Lygus. I like Lygus. What's the pools loaded up for next banner? Husk, you don't want to know. I have no gems. I have no gems whatsoever. I have like 700. Look at it this way. I have done 2 pulls and I'm like at 20 pity right now. I'm at like 20 pity. 20 pity for a hyacinth right now. I'm in full free to play mode right now.
That you take on the responsibility of overseeing this.
I have been doing a story for and opening boxes for stuff, but yeah, it's not great. I can't fat manatee for this girl, and I'm like you know what? I'm considering that that Saber and Archer are going to be on St. Quartz. I haven't been saving at all. They're going to be on their own standard banner, event banner, and they're going to have their own own currency. I haven't been bothering saving for them, so it's fine.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima, and Lygus in the names of Talantan and Kefili. Akima is to curse you. Now, concerning Anaxagoras in the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused
Professor.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make?
Enough with the
That's not bad. 300. Even if they say don't use St. Quartz and stuff, that should be all right.
Then, in light, O Talantan on high.
Sign in free pulls event? Yeah, that's not bad. If you don't have Gallagher, I would suggest getting they have to use the same well, they did say it was going to be St. Quartz. If you're going to earn the St. Quartz with the event, so it's not going to be bad. it's not going to be bad. You're going to have two whole patch cycles. It's going to be at least 4 months to get your saber and your archer to E6. So that is actually not that bad at all. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You're not going to be trapped with having to whale or save up money, save up for E6 on saber and archer. It's fine. It's fine. They've already announced it that you'll be okay. Because Nasu was like, "Hey, by the way, we want to give you these characters, but we don't want you to spend too much money." Yeah, and it's not Aloy from Genshin. No, that was awful. You'll be okay. Mom, I made my character arc is finally done.
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers, and it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade.
Yeah, I can't imagine being in Genshin and then having to deal with Aloy and like having to pull for her stuff. And it's just like I didn't get my Aloy, so like yeah, oof. Apparently, we died. We died when we landed, so and we've been pulling a Titus ever since we arrived here.
I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If you're
I've also been at this for almost 5 hours, by the way. This is a long stream. It's a good thing I've been taking breaks instead of like shotgunning it for the entire thing. But thanks for dropping by, Husk. It's nice to see you around.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, I know. I just don't do long streams normally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, no. Not the water again. Not the water again. The water. It's everywhere. Oh no, the water. I have to reset the Vinyan again. Hi Finn. Hi Finn. Oh god, thank you for the water though. It keeps me on my toes. I'm glad though that people have been stopping by lately. Well, Well, when I say people, I mean actual people. I've had like two bot sellers. I had two bot sellers stop by a little while ago, and I was like, hey, you know what? I'm not buying what you're selling.
Show me your courage.
Ah, yes, living, breathing humans chatting in chat.
Heroes together.
Well, that's a pretty artwork. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Oh my god. That's a lot. Acheron!
As a touch of red will be awaiting
Acheron! Hi!
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sun.
Hi!
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and
Yes.
the effort of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
I like Mem.
My hand. Let's go home.
I want Mem to continue on with us. Hello again, Mortal Realm.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly...
That is so cool.
once again fulfilling its own design. Or...
Oh, is it storming outside? Yeah, it is.
it seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And
That art is so pretty.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. Every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense warmth. So in love...
Oh, here we go.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you.
Oh yeah, she can control her instant death now.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, a gentle place of rest.
Oh, that's pretty.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole...
I gave up everything in search of truth. And you, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not
crave power, like a...
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only...
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame, Gloria?
Please do.
That's... impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your own...
These two.
Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must...
I've long predicted this was the case. But how ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings, but casting aside our ideological differences.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of
Congratulations are in order.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Gloria, we're back.
Hiya.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your...
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
Oh, God. That's so much. Core Flame of Death. Let's plop it in here and take a break.
But I don't see Castris.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the... Trinin, please, recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Clicky clicky.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos.
You are finally here. It's been 5 hours and yes.
And to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was
It would have been longer if I hadn't been clicking through this.
a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. She, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, we seek your divinity to fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I feel like it would have been like about 7 hours, 7 hours of stream if I hadn't been clicking through the dialogue and just letting it play, you know. Click. It really is just like hitting full ass visual novel levels, and I'm very happy about that. But I'm also like, oh my god, I really need to devote a whole day towards this.
A constellation for death. For life and death, to be more precise.
It is the visual novel's nice, yes.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Ooh.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine...
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, it goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
I still don't
Interesting.
really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if...
Then allow me to tell you right now that what exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. So, what are we when it comes to the very essence of the world? Our souls. Our tiny invisible seeds that hold...
Is that what new sport?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. That person is you, child of Kefali. So, carry everything of this world and live on. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Alexa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell.
Farewell, great performer. May sin.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Thus,
Oh my gosh.
you
This is
shall
wild.
transcend the peaks of purity.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It's... Cersei's.
Well, you've already transcended the peak.
That is true.
But I do still...
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself... If that is the case...
How should I know? But, since we are both equal, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us.
suspicion to the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the
He is super brilliant. I love him.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
Wait, clean. Yeah.
I do not have conclusive evidence. Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected.
Really? So that's why she. So is March just remembrance?
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me? In other words, now that's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorus holds a world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror. Means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private. They might unleash their wild ambition.
Secret foil pans on his
To remain
peoples.
quiet before.
I'm a past rider. Wield powers of emanators.
Even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about.
Ooh.
I cannot be certain, but I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal, Miss Himiko, Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some... It's fully... Their gaze has just swept across.
Oh no!
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorus has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my method. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned not only does this person know of Amphorus, but I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms.
It seems like Miss Black...
Since I'm not able to find any useful...
You're planning to...
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace.
I see. You...
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself, then sit back and enjoy.
Alright, let's see here.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
You ordered the first mirror.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial board.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete.
Second mirror.
Prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the astral express to the
Yeah, my team is
above.
kind of cracked.
You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance.
Oh, so if you want to take a look at my characters, Lycone, Victory in the Blink, Full 7-7, 15-15-15, Tribby, Full Time Wear a Flower, 2-6-6, Relics, 10-15-15. I need to enhance this. Hold on. Give me a second. Whoa, look at that crit. There you go. Need to level that up just a little. Enhance fat. Fifteen. 15. Enhance. Auto add. Crit damage. Our internal wasted. I know, right? I have ungodly luck when it comes to Gallagher. It's like I heard you like Gallagher. Have some more. Crit rate here. Crit rate effect res. Let's re-roll this. Good God, that's not terrible, but I think I like the original one better. I like the original one better. All right. And Cass, Traces, Light Cone, Sweat Now, Cry Less, Enhance, Superimpose that. Do I have any? No, I don't have Comtrain. Relics. I also had a Battle Pass Elsie. Yeah. She's insane. So yeah, my team is pretty good. all things considered. Like when it gets down to it, it's just like yeah, nah. I do I put in work. I put in work for these characters. It's just like it helps. It helps. All right, let's do some more work with Madam Herta.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
I like Sunday. Sunday now. She's.
Spatial warp countdown. Warp activated.
I like Sunday now. He's not nonsense.
Prepare for thought refraction. It's time.
Please read the safety protocols carefully.
It's still in his redemption arc, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less. What a magnificent. Let's see. Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready.
Free labor for the rest of your lives. Holy shit.
How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? What's this? A statue? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
Oh no. Finon is there. He is really there.
Apologies, esteemed lady.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's...
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name.
Regrettably, I do not have the authority. However, standards are always flexible, while not violating the ultimate agreement. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorus is not a world that you should be involved with.
You seem to understand me very well.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like but my answer remains unchanged.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered. How do you plan to...
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178. After filtering through them...
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorus is a completely...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is as you've just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that...
Oh, interesting.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. after all.
What a brazen robot. But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorus. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my word...
Oh, hello. Destruction is involved in here?
You will break the shackles of the Lord Ravager. And when that happens...
Ooh. Oh. Okay, so I have no desire to continue on right now. But this is a good time. Law Foods 2.0 shenanigans. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I have been at this for almost 5 hours. 5 hours, yeah. For 5 hours. Oh my god. Thank you all for coming here. It's a good point. Good stopping point. I need to take a break. But yeah, this is a very good stopping point. I have done a lot of Star Rail today. I just did an incredible amount of Star Rail. I'm going to raid out. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find somebody. Lunarian Delta is doing Metroid Prime right now. I'll send it over to her, and I'll send it over to you over. They're just starting right now, and you can get their watch them. They're doing Metroid Prime, and yeah. All right, y'all have a good day. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. And be sure to claim your stuff in Twitch, and have a good rest of the day. See ya.